Okay. Well, yeah, camera's stuttering a bunch. We'll see how this goes. I'm trying to use the Elgato Cam Hub for my camera, but I don't think I like it. It's really shitty. Well, let's check the audio levels and then we'll get after it, huh? Gandalf, I am playing Outer Worlds 2. Man, I wish there was just an easy way to freaking check my... Like, I'm currently live. Why can't I just look at my live video? View channel. There we go. Alright. There's that. Let me know, Gandalf. I'm trying the Elgato Cam Hub software, and because it gives me some features that I like, but I just think that it's too much overhead on the system. So I feel like my camera's going to be stuttery. Let me get my audio ducking back in here because I had to restart my damn computer. Because of the camera issue. It's one of those don't fix what isn't broken kind of situations. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of thought that was going to be the case. I think I can fix it live. So, you know, that would pretty well just be the standard for this channel. There we go. Just switched from another stream and I'm about 30% of what is normal audio level. I see that. Let me see here. How can I fix that? Guess I'll just do up to maybe 45. Let's see how that goes. Let's do 48. No. $50 it is. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay. I think before we get started, I will... Yeah, my camera's really jacked up, isn't it? Yeah, let's fix that. I'm not gonna use this. I don't know. Maybe there's a way that I can use it and it's not gonna be all messed up. What I like, the reason I like it is because it lets me just put my camera on my prompter so I can see that my camera's working, but really all it's doing is showing me that my camera's all jacked up because the system overhead is... I wonder if... Actually, let me do this. See if this does it. See. Cam hub. Wasn't there a way that you could make it a priority? I mean, it's not using a whole lot of resources. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is using a small portion of the GPU, but it's using about the same amount of CPU. Yeah, I don't know. I thought there was a way in the task manager that you could... That all makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, task manager details. Oh, there it is, details. And then set priority, high priority, change priority. Okay, maybe that'll... Looks like there's less stuttering now. Oh, nope, never mind. I don't know. Well, it'll just be the way that it is for, I think, the stream today, because... Or... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can... Yeah, I really don't like it. All right, I'm going to fix this. Okay. That's just going to have to be the way that I do it now. And then I can go back to... Hell yeah, I'm ready for D&D tonight. No, where was my... Pretty sure I had it in here. Camera preview, there we go. Yeah, I gotta turn that on now. Picture in picture, drag this over here. And then I guess shrink it down. That'll have to be good enough. Well, you're the DM. If you were ready, we'd be in trouble. Okay, and I think this probably isn't going to go to both. Yeah, that's fine. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. There's gotta be... I thought there was... Well, anyway, this is an off-stream activity. Let's start playing a game, shall we? Probably just in time for somebody to ring the doorbell, too. Okay, we'll go over here. We'll do that. Oh, actually. Okay, let's continue where we left off. I have a small kitten laying at my feet. It's adorable. Oh, gotta grab my phone. I used it as a flashlight. Well, started like an hour late, or 30 minutes late, but that's okay. That's what I get for trying to get clever, right? Try to do something new, something interesting, and invariably it causes issues. Oops. Yeah, yeah. all good to go.
Anti's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Jaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics.
Okay. Seems to be working vertical, so let's do it to it, shall we? Well, back to it then. I know I'm going up there. I don't remember if I was going to explore it. Oh, it's over here.
No signs of corrosion.
Okay.
Exhaust manifold still warm.
I remember. There we go.
Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
I should have saved. Okay, it worked. I just stole all your
just
stuff.
stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I'd rather keep all my bits, thanks. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms?
I bet I could figure it out.
Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then.
Getting double audio from... Oh, you are. Hold on. This should be... I bet you it's on this one. Yep. There we go. Hey, Rainer, how you doing? What you up to today? Like it's that easy. All right, let's see you try then. Sure, I'll do it.
I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while. All right, baby. It's just me and you again. Now, how's about we figure out what's wrong?
All right. Guess she doesn't want my help. I guess I'll go to where I'm supposed to.
Enter elsewhere.
Can I steal from you?
Knock off the funny business. Stop that scrounging around.
All right.
If you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before.
Still getting double audio, Gandalf, or did that fix it?
You wield should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience.
Quite sad.
We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
I think
Yes,
the game just in
Angie.
general is quiet.
Good. See
Okay.
that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Oh, you're a salesman. Let's see. I'm not an idiot. I believe everything happens for a reason. You're trying to sell me something. Let me leave for a bit to come up with an answer. You're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
So you're trying to find someone here named Augustine, yeah. That's true. I need to get into Vox Relay. That's for somebody else. Can we trust this guy? Who says I desire anything? I'm going to ask.
That hat? Absolutely not.
This is a bad
that's what I
time to
thought.
mention I can read lips.
I don't care. What is this? Okay, that gives me that. Read lips all you want, buddy. Let's see, I'm looking for
Some
that.
faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
All right, I gotta get in the box
Ambitious,
relay.
aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
That's a bit vague, isn't it? Nice sales pitch. My conscience is my own business. Thanks. Sorry, but I don't want that kind of responsibility right now. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. What the fuck? I got screens popping up. Typical GitcheGumi stream, I tell you what. Throw that over there. Now everything seems to be working. Alright. Cool. And see. Nice sales pitch.
Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So the ministry, so go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else? What do you know about mental refreshment? What's a grafted soldier?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy and subterfuge to frontal assaults. I'd rather work with you. Yeah, I mean, I like subterfuge.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Uh-huh. Okay. Locate mental refreshment information. All right. And then I gotta talk to that other lady, right? Because she wanted me to do stuff for her.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could not maneuver her.
Oh. All right, there's the doorbell. I will be right back.
When I look at the world, I
All right, and we're back. Got myself some coffee. Chrissy May's home care nurse popped in, so probably have to step away for a minute in a little bit here to go back to the door. But in the meantime, here we are.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you.
Oh, all right. Well, that's fair. Let's go ahead and save. We'll do a new save just in case I want to go back and talk to her instead. Here. Oh, that's stealing. Corona. That's a junk item. Oh, gotta turn that back on for everybody. Alright, so I guess I'm going over there. What did we take? Can I see? Does it tell me what items are stolen? Key used for opening high security lockboxes. Okay. Ooh, car's war chest key. Let's go see where I can use that at. Dear Father, Mother, Guardian Name, I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee, rank, first name, last name, was killed in action at location on date. I know the sorrow this message brings you, but soldier rank, last name was a valuable auntie's choice asset, and that his, her, their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon Carr, Acquisitions Officer. Welcome back, Gandalf. I, myself, got some coffee while I was out. Alright, canned message. I mean, she's got to have some sort of war chest, right? I got the key for the war chest. Auntie's Choice Premium Residence Leasing. Available. Appropriated Protectorate Lodgements. Augustine DeVry. House, red trim, circle windows. Appropriated. Okay. She's in the red trim house with circle windows. Beatrice Lorenz, house, gray trim, oval windows, large porch. Newly assigned Auntie's Choice residence. Okay. So we're looking for the what now? The house with red trim and circle windows. Where's your war chest? I want to use the key on your war chest. Can I pickpocket this guy? I bet you I can.
Watch yourself, friend.
As always, save. Private locker key. All right. Oops.
Watch yourself, friend.
Good thing I didn't do that when I would have hit him. What's this? Steel foil. Okay. So this must not be where they're storing their stuff, because unless it's upstairs, maybe. Okay, that's blocked off. There we go. Watch yourself. Oh, alright. A little balcony action. Like that. More balcony action. Okay. So where are these people's personal things? Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's just like a power thing. Oh, can I not get in here? There we go. Well, it appears that their personal stuff is not here. Stealing. All right. Well, I guess. Oh, okay.
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition
thanks.
can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
All right. Good to know.
Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Let's do some field tinkering. I'd like to know more about merger between Honest Choice, Spacer's Choice. Have a few personal questions. Head back to the incognito. I need to hold down the fort there. Okay. This isn't working out. I think it's time we part ways. Oh, geez, you can just...
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay, let's see what we got here. I can make more rounds. Thought I was going to sneeze there for a second. Sure, I'll do that. I can do explosive grenades. I got 4 of those. Probably need a couple inhaler charges. Oh, you can only have 1. All right. I definitely need some mag picks. Make a concussive mine, I suppose. Make a couple distraction devices. Make some bypass shunts. Yeah, let's do it all. Let's just craft everything we can. Hey, Frey, how you doing? Or Freya. Freya. That's probably what it is, huh? Okay. Ooh, leveled up to 3. All right. Let's see. I think I want to put a point into speech. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below skill level can be found. I like observation or speech. And then I definitely want to put a point into probably lockpick. Let's do speech and lockpick. How do I accept? Oh, apply. Okay. And then I don't have... Oh, perks is every 2 points. That's right. What's my journal tell me? Oh, the codex, of course. All right. Back to it then. What is this? Find DeVries' house. Is that the only thing I got on the map? It sure is. What's in here?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Take a ride on the purple thread worm with purple berry tequila.
Foot soldier's helmet, huh? Okay. Armor. Don't mind me, I'm just walking through your property. Take that.
Made with 100% real artificial purple coloring.
Take that.
Double added pink to get you going in the morning.
Take that. Hey, Chris, what's up? Yes, really.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Purple Berry Crunch, huh? Your pitch could use a little work, but thanks for the welcome.
Of course. Though I must also apologize for my inappropriate courtesy a moment ago. You're here for delectable discountables, not my pointless observations. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
You have some expensive stuff lying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Aren't you worried about
It'd
thieves?
be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Uh-huh. You been running the store
I've been
long?
working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted
Okay.
shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
Advertising's easy. You just put a smile and a lie. How'd you end up in charge of the store? What was your job before this? How'd you end up in
Took
charge?
Auntie's aptitude and attitude test, like everyone else in town. Scored high in personability and something called numerical dexterity. Think it means I count good. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still boggles the gray matter.
Okay. Sounds like Anti Choice has been a real force for good in your life. Surprises me a manager would leave such expensive merchandise out in the open. No, I don't want him to put it away. What was your job before this?
Associate Waste Systems Technician. Wasn't the job I wanted, just the one I got. Came home smelling like a sewer sprat more times than not. I do not miss those days.
I mean,
I
that's
got
fair.
myself lucky that putting words together in a way that sounds smart is the hardest challenge facing me in this job. Reckon I'll get better over time. I hope.
All right, let's see what you
I'm
got.
sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Kinetic biomass pistol. Okay, I could use some magnets. But I'd see what I have. Can't sell it back to their original owner. Okay, I guess that's fair. What is this? I don't even know what that is. I don't. Okay, I have a repeating rifle. So neither of those are going to be good. Ooh. That's actually probably even better than my knife. Designed for tripping, but really good at stabbing too. Oh, how much is it? Yeah, it's better than my knife. Oh, 250? Yeah, I'll take that. Hold X to sell junk. Yes. Sell all the junk. I'll buy that. Go into our inventory. And take a look at weapons. Equip. Replace the sentry blade. What is this? Triple barrel shotgun. I should be able to sell that, right? What is this thing? What is this? Extra holster. Okay. Oh. How do I use this? Hey, Eric. Oh. I did not get the notification that you followed, but I don't just add randos on Discord. I don't know what the deal is with like a bunch of people coming in on Twitch lately and asking me to add them on Discord. Not gonna happen. Sorry. Okay. So I wonder, cause yeah, he can see me. Oh, he can't see me there though. Ah, yes. Well, I'm sure they're a bot because it's not the first time that I've had just some rando coming in to tell me to join their Discord. He didn't even follow, so.
Stop that scrounging around.
Would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not
Well, I don't think I really need the
Takes all sorts.
foot soldier's helmet. That's fine. But let's see what see what that weapon was that I got, huh? Kinetic biomass pistol. It's not as good as either of these, so. But it is worth something. I could probably break it apart too for parts. And then the armor is medium. I need to stick with light armor though, because I'm a sneaky sneak, so. And how did I forget how I changed.
What in the where now? Nobody around.
I forget how I changed weapons here. Y, that's right. There we go. Oh, what's this? Another vendor. What do we got? Biomass grenade. Oh, gross. But a sticky grenade that explodes after a small delay, dealing corrosive damage. All right. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and report. Spam. Next. Next. Block. Oh. Okay. That dude just jumping over railings and stuff.
And I begin laboring for Auntie. I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Cool your thrusters, friend.
Oh, I didn't even pick that guy's pockets. What am I doing with my life?
Knock off the funny business.
Whoops. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Guess I'm not shopping from him anymore. All right. Well, you okay, buddy? Sorry. Guess I'll take this now. We'll do a new save just in case I need him later, but. Don't pay attention to that guy in there, all right? Ooh, weapons. Oh, these are all blueprints. And what do we got here? Ooh, a workbench. Cool. All right. I can break down my sentry blade. Can I not? Okay. Break that down. 50% magazine size. Yeah, I can break that down. What do we got here? It's medium armor. Yeah, I'll just break it down. What is this? Triple barrel shotgun. That could be broken down. Need to keep that. Need to keep that. I'll keep that. Trauma kit. Yeah, I'll keep that. Kinetic biomass pistol. Stolen. I think this has got to be worth some money though, right? I can probably sell this to somebody. What does it break down into? Crude biomass, lubricant, and scrap metal. I think I'll just try to sell that later. Can I use my... extra holster? Modify Piscor woolly beanie with extra holster. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. So now I can actually use the... and I have another extra holster, right? Step side, ankle holster, shoulder holsters, yesterday's news. Now you'll be the talk of the town with new head holster. I already have a head holster. So I guess I can sell that now. It's worth 94 credits. That's alright. Party upgrades? I don't think I have any. No. Alright. And so... now I can use another weapon. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's go over to...
You can't spell
Rise.
aesthetic without Auntie's choice.
Oh, what's this?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Okay. I don't know, I always just like to save when I'm gonna get into some trouble. No pickpocketing, huh? Alright. Okay, so I guess this is red trim, circle windows is what I'm looking for. There's red trim. Those are square windows. There's red trim. There's circle windows. That's your place. Here we go. Okay, take those. Alright. What do we got? Devised submerged tracker. Devised tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Alright. Obviously her safe is emptied. So I guess the first thing we're going to do is look at this computer. Messages. To DeVries. Subject, welcome. Subject, DeVries. You are to report to your post in the information input and retrieval department at 0630 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole. No matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be, we expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. I don't expect she's going to do that. To DeVries from Supervisor First Class. Pitchball incident. Subject DeVries. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Alright. Warning. Subject DeVries. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment. Thank the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Alright. Important announcement to all subjects. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it... I've read this. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so. Yep, I've read that too.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
And let's go ahead and read her personal computer. Welcome back, Agent DeVry. Messages. From Savannah Lockwood, farewell. To Savannah Lockwood. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. And I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of The Sentinel versus the Cult Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or another, I fear we are hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. So yeah, I guess it's been 10 years. She probably has been just hiding out here, doing work, whatnot. How can you... let's see, this is from Savannah to DeVry. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void damn cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the old Order Chapel, of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me and Victor. Okay, mission logs.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Oh, maybe. Day 153.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
And day 183, or 82.
They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. The complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Yeah, alright.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads here.
No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her? I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation. Maybe if you paid more attention to your training and less to rumors. Never mind. What were people saying about her?
I thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point. She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed. People shouldn't get praise for doing what's expected of them. Let's see. I think I'll do must have been after my time.
So. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say. The Order? The ones that had a schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order? Why are you so fixated on what her motives were? I'll do my roustabout. Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order. It's not unreasonable to believe in some greater power. DeVries saw us as expendable. It's that simple. Whatever the seers showed her must have been convincing. It doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
What keeps you going all these years? Hope? Revenge? Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too. Yeah, I just killed that shopkeeper. Don't care to debate this. I'm only interested in finding DeVries' safe room. What's kept you going all these years?
Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Some might. People justify bad behavior in all sorts of ways. I'm not so sure. I think it's a fine line between the two. No need to dress it up. I'd be happy to put a bullet in DeVry, given the chance.
Right after we get answers.
She tried to kill me.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
All right. Let's go ahead and save. Slims, cigarette lighter, that's all junk anyway. So what is this? Infiltrate Vox Relay. So that's what we're back to, the Vox Relay. Alright. Who lives here? Hello? No secret compartment behind that toilet, I guess. Take that compass. What's this? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help you. Help make sense of it all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Preserve through only illness or hardship. You're worth it. Oh, any illness. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, any time you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. I know they all say Auntie's Choice, but I've grown up just saying Aunties, so that's what it is for me. Right. I might as well just take it. Why not? I'll take everything. One of these is bound to be Witcha Hoosier's house. Ooh, what's this? I probably can't unjam it. There's probably some good stuff in there, though. Is there another way in, maybe? Hello? What is this? Biomass grenade. And it's not even stealing. Alright. Well, I can't get in there. What's going on over here? All these sparks flying about makes me think I should have taken some engineering. Okay. That's the other side of it. I don't know if I can get in trouble for using computers. This isn't even stolen. I wonder nobody must live here or something. Sentinel Lorenz, huh? Okay. Requirements not met. I need hack 3. I should have put the points in hack. Man. Alright, well. Contingencies. I confess I did not think a cellar would be of much use when I first moved into this house. Imagine a natural disaster, some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield of all places, seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and I have been heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island, should the worst come to pass. My resolve will not waver. I will of course answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back to could prove valuable. Administrator code. Twice this week I put in the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I've felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no, I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such, until I've properly memorized it. It's not as though I entertain visitors. Well, let's go get that scrap of paper then, shall we? There it is. What looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written onto the paper. Back we go. Access administrator controls. What would you like to do? Unseal the cellar. Unsealing cellar. Process complete. The exterior entrance to the cellar is now accessible. Alright. Thanks. Let's go. Guess I didn't need the hack after all, huh? Hello, cellar.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
I'm not here to fight.
Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
Actually stumbling upon you was a complete accident.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
Why would you ransack
the greenhouse's stolen bounty? Offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
You must have been starving to risk your lives for food. Maybe you should have left instead of sticking around to starve. Poison? Surely you're not referring to Auntie's delicious caloric bread noodles. Must have been starving.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Even a distraction can be fatal at the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
What? Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just leave
Did me a big favor here.
Okay.
I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
It's difficult to lose people to care about. Petty larceny seems like a weird message. Oh yeah, it's difficult to
appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Yeah, you're welcome. So take everything. All these people. Pick up big cartridge.
I'm practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Takes all sorts.
Snack cakes. Take it all, thank you. I always do pickpocketing these games. It paid off in Skyrim. I was able to dual wield the that dagger from the Brotherhood or whatever it is, the hand, people with the hand. Pick a bit cartridge, yeah. I'll take that, sure. High security lockbox, hell yeah. Alright, we'll turn that HUD back on for everybody. Okay. Still gonna try and find the house for... Oh, maybe there's a side door over here. Nope. Just need to get that brawn trait, I guess. Oh, eat an apple off the floor? Sure. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Nothing of interest in here, huh? Okay. Let's take a look at this place. Who are these people? Alright. Auntie wants to... Oh, yeah, I've already read this. Okay. Is this all the same stuff? Nope, this is a different place. I'll eat it. Appleberry crunch. Eat it. So I don't know what all that beeping was. Oops, well, I guess I didn't get caught. Let's go ahead and get save here. Gotta save often. I could look at all these houses, so... Alright, well, off we go to the next... Oh, there's a cliff there. Hey, there's something going on down here. Farming.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up, doing the work. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
I will be right back.
Should I speak when I've nothing to fear? You want me to listen to the things you've told, but everything you say is not made of gold. Thinking you're on top when you're not even in the run is what keeps you staring at the sun. And I don't want you to know me, 'cause you don't really care. The feeling I get when you talk to me is it doesn't even matter if I'm there. When you talk just to hear yourself, you chase every feeling away. So why would I bother to answer back when I've really got nothing to say? What would you do if I told you of my love and of all of the awesomeness that comes from above? What would you do if I challenged your life and made you walk on the edge of a knife? Would you run away because you're so scared of me? Would you come running back because you know where you need to be? Some people call you a delicacy, but I don't think you are. Some people say you taste like crab. I wouldn't go that far. When I first had you in the dark, wood-floored and smoky bar, I thought you tasted kind of odd with that real rough texture. But when I dipped you in that sauce, I didn't think I was at a chicken fish. Oh!
All right, I'm back. Hey, it's Gandalf doing a dance party. Let's see. Please visit various consumers locations around Fairfield. Looks like a lot of work here. Is it just you?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
I'm just curious what all this is for. I should have taken observation. Oh, observation 3. Okay. Just curious
Quite
what
the
it's all
setup,
for.
ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
Then what do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
Okay.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Sure. Whatever you say. Just let me take a little peek-see. Nope. A Sentry Blade covert grip. After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflage. Will camouflage invisible enemies and deal bonus damage. Okay. Nice. I'll take it. Well, these plants are like moving a lot for being plants. Yeah, I'll take all these. It's not stealing. Oh, rain machine going on there. It's kind of cool. Doesn't seem she cares much about the plants. So. Nope, here's another one. Okay.
This new corporate life is all so confusing for us Protectorate folk. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, shoot.
Thank you.
Are you gonna ask your question?
I did. When I asked if I could ask a question. That was my question. We don't ask too many questions in the Protectorate, so it felt good to ask one. Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
Yes.
I was surprised to learn that
Hello,
things that are artificial
and
are
goodbye.
good.
Boy, people are just rude here, huh? Alright, what do we got going on in this place? What's this place's deal? Make sure I'm not detected. I'll help myself to that. What do we got here? Help myself to that. Help myself to that. Oh, look at all this stuff. Take it all. Ooh, this is Milver Street's place. Alright. Triple barrel shotgun. Sure. Gain designated triple barrel shotgun. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Personal logs, marketing musings. Note to self, genius, as all of the following ideas may be, they could use some fine-tuning. Outreach program. For the health and happiness of Arcadia. Auntie's Choice, sponsored amateur tossball league. Capitalism 101, an introduction to Auntie's Choice and how you can climb the corporate ladder. Slogans for the intention and brand allegiance of Arcadia. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? Has the Protectorate forsaken you? Fear not, Auntie knows just what to do. Subtle secondary titles in honor of your hard-won accomplishments, you dashing devil you. Executive of Eloquence, Administrator of Assimilation, Proprietor of Panache. Other compliments. Is it true that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed? I hope to law this is not the case. Oh, but my age is catching up with me, and I know now that my words fall on deaf ears as if I am but a doddering old fool. I know the eyes of Auntie, and indeed of everyone else in town, are upon me now. So if I am to show my methods are sound, I must make my move now. I mustn't fail. Messages. Halted assimilation. Dear Mrs. Tinsley, it is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. This is the doctor. Interesting. So it's getting sent to Milver Street, but it says, Dear Mrs. Tinsley. Oh, it's to the doctor. Okay. I gotta learn how to read, I guess, apparently. Dear Mrs. Tinsley, it is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's Choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence, and I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering Protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you perchance still possess any yet yea-saying compatriots, fluctuant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister, so he may help you help yourself. Your dear friend, DB. Alright. Nothing important in there. And let's go ahead and see what this compares to. Not as good, not as good, not as good. So I can break it down. Okay, so that was his house. Where is her house? Probably this one here that looks like it's made of wood. Maybe. Maybe. What? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours... you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Warning, this flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. 100% vendor buying price for stolen items. Ooh, that's tempting. Could make for some interesting situations. What the heck? My stream encountered a problem. There we go. That was weird. Huh. All right. Well, for some reason my Twitch and horizontal YouTube just dumped on me. Let's see if I'm still on. Looks like I'm still on YouTube. Everything looks good. Yep. And it's, yeah. Everything is still there. That was weird. All right, well. Just another weird ism in my day. I think I'm going to reject this. I don't want to just be getting in fights all the time. I'll take a bypass shunt. Let's see whose place this is now. Emily Galloway. Emmeline Galloway. Alright. Play stupid games. I've begun my work here, including taking over my predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it seems the Fairfield situation is even worse than we feared. That buffoon Caldwell apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial drops was just too much effort. So he was having the pilots set their asses down at the old Protectorate landing pad. Hey, thanks, Gandalf. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just, like, randomly shut my Twitch off, but nothing else. So, it's bizarre. I consider paying a visit to Caldwell's cell in Old Constable's office so as to ask him why he could possibly be that hull-headed, but there's no answer he'd possibly give that'd justify the risk of our associating in public. Boy, this lady's a real treat, I can imagine. Fully determined to deterministically fail. To be certain, we knew rushing unsalted agents into position was risky. But there was so much profit to be made on this damnable moon that we just had to try. Still, never in our wildest did we conjure these clods burying themselves in a crabble crap this deep. In addition to the obvious smuggling, they've been run up on dozens of related crimes, including market distribution, unconscionable shrinkage, and anti-monopolistic pricing. Still, at least they're all accounted for. Unfortunately, some of the charges against them seem a mite bit weak, and if they get loose, I'll have twice the work getting this operation back on track. But give it no mind. I've shaped a plan I think will solve it all in my next move. Emmeline. Okay, operations to resume shortly. I've finished gathering all the internal information on our troublemakers, gift-wrapped the lot of it, and left it atop the local compliance adjuster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall this case now offers him, I expect he'll aim to deliver our former associate to undisputed claim as soon as humanly possible. Give me a week or two after he leaves to finish cleaning up, and we'll be ready to get our market back to work. Alright. This is the greenhouse lady's house. That's leaving town. There's got to be another house here for me to plunder.
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little whips? Angie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me, I don't buy it.
Don't mind if I do. I've already been in here. Okay. This lady didn't want anything to do with me.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon, isn't it?
This is the jail.
They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
The guy just likes jumping over stuff, I think. Ooh, police officer hat. Police officer clothing. Huh.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
All those emojis you threw in my chat are really distracting.
Certainly not some kind of
Gander.
gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is the door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Sure, if you don't mind taking out all of Fairfield at the same time. Do it right now. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. If you don't mind taking
I'd
out
love
Fairfield.
to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important you get into the armory anyway?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Is the situation with the Protectorate that dire? You mean Auntie's Choice didn't put their two best troopers on the job? I'm shocked. Is it that
In
dire?
any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
I mean, the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them, not directly. At least it seems like you're winning. One of the bots has a vanish command. I'll take a look at that. I mean, I can clear it on my screen. I don't know if it'll clear it for in the Twitch chat, but see, at least it seems like you're winning hearts and minds.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all. I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Weapons and armor, you know, armory stuff.
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Haven't met a lock that could keep me out. Let me try.
Really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Uh-huh. Ouch. Ouch. My kitten is attacking my feet.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Taking everything. Shock rod. Grenades, grenades. Shock machine gun. Alright. More ammo. Infantry cap. Bandolier uniform. It's light. No matter the blood that may fly, keep your lapel. Okay. Grit. Enhancing materials. Combat sprint speed. Evasion chance 20%. Alright, I'll take a look at it. I didn't really look at what the police uniform did for me, so I should probably... Ah, looking sharp, man. Okay. So that is not as good as what I have, but it's a different type of weapon. This is evasion. It's got the same as what I just took, huh? Evasion and sprint 50. Evasion 20, sprint 50. So yeah, I'll just keep this on. This is critical chance. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll keep this. Is this light? Let's see. The bandolier uniform is 2 and it's light. So I'm going to put that on. And then toxicity drain, the visor, the visor keeps the sun out of your eyes. So plus 40% toxicity drain. I don't really need that right now. I'll take the critical. That's what I like. Alright. Is this going to be stealing? Yeah. So I can take everything out of here because I unlocked it. I wonder, can I... Uh-huh. And always save. Oh. This is why we save. Yeah, I just, I mean, I guess I don't need to reload, but I like to not be a criminal. I like to do criminal things and not be a criminal. So, you know. It does take a long time to load, though. Boy, howdy. Loading screens. Am I right? Oh, okay. So let's... And then since that was successful, we'll save again. All right.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Okay, I can't even talk to him. Is there a way to open the door? No. Well, I guess that's it for in here. Is there... Did I read this yet? Welcome, Senior Compliance Adjuster Villers. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Void be damned. It's not as if running a side hustle inside Auntie's Choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those two rules and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now they're in the cell and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them in to justify the number of hours all this will take. I get it, buddy. Let's see. Excessive corporate malfeasance. Well, someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that included a detailed listing of other crimes they should be measured for. Enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commission I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included craftily worded advice that taking them to the undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bit cartridges. So, finding out who it was will have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I've several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and an acquisition chief, that both passed through here at about the right time, but my gut keeps drawing me toward the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. Can't rightly say why. Might just be she's the only one still in town, and I'm pulling for it being the easiest option to investigate. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. Well, he's got good intuition there, I guess. So that's the
Whoever
jailhouse.
fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it already.
What do we got going on
Those
over
rifts
here?
are giving me the collywobbles.
Sorry, jawing with out-of-towners is happening right now.
I must ask you to hold still.
No time to conversate.
Okay.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Let's go talk to... Where am I? Here we are.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Shame to lose a leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life. Amputation seems a little extreme. You fetch the restraints, so I'll grab the bone saw.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Yeah, I'm just butting in.
How sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Full call or waiting room. Any way to speed things up? I don't suppose I could borrow the bone saw. You know, for reasons. Fairfield's a big town. Are you the only doctor?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can't you make coagulant yourself? There's a chemist right there. A chem set. I'm hearing a lot of complaining. Shouldn't you be coming up with solutions?
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Nah. This gizmo looks really complicated, probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty of material. I would need medical 3. Alright. Let's, I'm still looking for the Protectorate's house. Is there houses? These houses up here?
Might I have a word, Commander?
You want to talk to me?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical. Why are you in pain? Wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours. Do you think we have time for this right now? I'll say wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Any chance he'll be happy to see you? No good comes from dredging up the past. Let's see, any chance he'll be happy to see you?
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have.
What happened between
After I
you two?
recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. The Protector is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed. Never would have guessed there was resistance to the Protectorate from within. Sounds like he put a tough spot. You should have known better. Yeah, it's a dictatorship. Should have been destroyed.
But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Let's see, we're trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do. That's why we keep, why I keep my nose clean, never get involved. No good deed goes unpunished. You should have learned that by now. You're trying to do the right thing.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
No time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend. Remind me what mental... Why is this... Like, I know what mental refreshment is. I can gather that from everything I've read about it. I don't understand why that's a option. Be straight with me, Niles. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him? You just cut and run. Some friend you are. Let's get no time like the present.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
All right. Put that back on. What do we got here? What is this? Repaired the elevator. Engineer hat, 10% base health. I like the crit hit better, but piston 15. I don't know where that car's house is. That's what I'm still looking for, because I have her personal locker key. What's in here? Oh. Targets.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who couldn't accept this place as under new management. Mind you, don't track any outside mod on top of our inside mod if you head into the floor.
Maybe she lives in here somewhere. Uh-huh. There's a level up. I'll take all that. Sure. Oh, yeah. Guy scared me. I thought somebody was just standing there watching me. Which makes me remember, always save. Ability to accomplish responsibilities. Mark from the scores exceed standard assessment regarding patrol, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Gold achievement. Yep. All right. Denied again. Suggested areas of response poorly perceived mockery. Must improve frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting market urgency. Maybe that's why she's got a chip on her shoulder. She can't get promoted. Alright, let's go ahead and level up. Let's get our hack level up so we can hack things, although I ended up not needing that anyway. And then I think, let's see, do I want to do, I could do guns. I think I'll do sneak, because I'm a sneaky sneak. And then I can get a perk. Let's see, brand enthusiast. Well, all of your equipment, armor, and weapons share the same brand. Gain bonus damage. I don't care about that. Manual reset. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased for a short time. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations, which decreases based on sneak skill. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Huh. Restricted access. You can access restricted inventory of vending machines. Interesting. That could be useful. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Manual reset. I already looked at. Commando. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Ooh, I like that. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation is. Factions you are kill on sight with grant the maximum bonus. No. I like Commando. I wondered if I lost my weapon slot because I changed my hat. I'm going to go with Commando. You know what? No. What's Ninja? While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to outright avoided. This is increased further when in light or medium armor. I want to be a sneaky snake. I guess I'll take Ninja. Let's see what all we got down here. After leaving stealth, your footsteps are silent for a short time. You can increase sneak attack damage against hostiles that are investigating you. Okay. 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 Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of none. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular skill. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. +1 skill points gained per level. Oh boy. So I'd get 3 skill points per level, but I would not be able to max, which I was just considering dumping a bunch of points into stealth. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, it would let me be proficient at a lot of stuff, but I wouldn't be able to be my sneaky sneak that I want to be, so. Denied. Alright. Oh, cool. Just what I was looking for. Because I can do... helmet. And put that on there. And now I have all 4. Inventory. What? I should have another weapon slot. Oh, no, I didn't take that feat. Okay, so... let's see, the biomass pistol. There's a shotgun. Reinforced barrel, accelerated burst, advance, reduces ammo cost, and now fires in a 3-round burst. Has increased critical hit chance. Yeah, we'll do that. What is this? Doesn't have any mods on it. So we'll put that in there. Alright. Tribute pancakes. Let's see. Chief Replenishment Officer Cardoza. Display current inventory. This extraordinarily long inventory list includes weapons, armor, non-perishable rations, high caliber armaments. What would this be? Replenishment terminal keycard. So, who is this? Chief Replenishment Officer Cardoza. So that's who I gotta find, Cardoza. Oh, hello. I was just looking for you. Oh. Well, I was hoping you would have your keycard on you.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Now that you mention it, I could use some new accoutrements. I'm not with Auntie's Choice, not officially.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I have a private matter to discuss.
No one
with you.
here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
Well-oiled machinery? I assume you're referring to the dropships. They're nice.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you from pursuing that dream? Well, yeah, life's full of disappointment. Get over it. What's stopping you from
Don't have
pursuing
the
that
aptitude
dream?
for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
I'm not very familiar with dropships myself. Could you show me that one over there? With a war on, at least being involved in replenishment means job security. Sounds like you just gave up. I'll say with a war on, sounds like it's job security.
I like your optimism. That's much of what I tell myself, too. A dream's just a song in the heart, and I'm not getting paid to sing.
Well, you didn't have your key card on you, so what am I supposed to do? Alright. Well, off we go to adventure.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shifts. Cops got me enough when we agreed to that.
Okay, let me go that way. Well, I guess I'm gonna fix that, 'cause keep them coming. Alright, I'm gonna fix something real quick. It's gonna look real odd, and I do apologize for that. But move it up just slightly more. Like that. That works. There. Now, that'll be, I'll make it a little smaller so it's not quite so obtrusive. See a little bit of behind the scenes. There we go. That works. I think everything's in a nice spot. Okay.
That's the 3rd drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
It could have been killed. What happened here? Your droid's broken. Your droid's broken.
Not one of ours. Belonged to the Protectorate. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck.
Why won't Carr send out a patrol? Afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the problem?
Drones, discipline, and our diminishing defenses. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
I found this in the Mobile Commander Center.
Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair.
You lowered injury and death incidents by 15%. That has to account for something. Carr feels you lack the ability to properly prioritize threats. You need to show initiative, gumption, and sass. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shift? Do you?
Of course I do. What I lack is the proper resources, damn it. I'd have just handled this on my own. Show some true initiative. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings.
All right, cool.
Between the constant assault of drones and my official reprimands, I can't get a moment's peace of mind. Real shame about my performance review. I thought I was doing better. Not according to Carr, at least.
So what did I get? Bit card. Oh, 350 bits. All right. So we were gonna go visit that guy. Refreshing bit of news, local mental refreshment information. We'll make it clear she's at the center of some sort of smuggling or black market activity. Let's do this one. Oh, that's so far away.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
I wonder if I can sneak attack this thing. 'Cause last time I shot them, they completely murdered me. I don't know if there's... Well, I hope this isn't a suicide mission here. Let's go ahead and save it before we get too far along. Oh, what's this?
Takes all sorts. Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Keep walking.
Tune the wireless? Auntie's Choice Observational Report. Westport. Infrastructure state, moderate low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited potable water, and passable fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing a severe shortage of auto mechanicals. This game is purty. You are correct. Very purty. It's very graphics. Moral state, moderate. Morale is holding Westport. Subjects still believe that Sovereign will swoop in and save them. This resolve seems rather fragile, though. A couple more hardships should shatter that resolve. This standoff is working against us. Additional notes. Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited if at all possible. Yeah, okay. What's this? Foot soldier's armor. It's medium. Evasion, damage resistance. And sprint speed. Okay. Sure, why not? It's better than what I got on. I think. Suppose I should double check that. What did I have on? The bandolier uniform was light 2. And it's medium, and I can do medium, that's fine. Evasion chance, damage resist, combat sprint speed. Actually, I like the bandolier uniform better. Well, it's better armor, though. I'll stick with the better armor. Tune the wireless. Music entertainment, latest form frontlines brought to you by Auntie's Choice, Improving Eden. I don't know if any of that's copyrighted.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Yeah, sounds like a private. Alright, here we go. What is this?
Units have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Heard that.
That's why I'm sneaking.
I do not take kindly to interruptions.
Got some bad company. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
All right, well. Guess I'll go back in time a little bit here. I'm not trying to go. I'm not a guns a-blazing kind of player. I'd like to do stealthy. I'll sneak in, take him out one at a time. Now that I know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. See, ammo can be scarce. Make sure you're buying it from vending machines or crafting it at workbenches when you can. Evasion grants you... Alright. So...
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Wants any changes?
Trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidal,
ain't even on my contract.
though remain unaccountable for their actions.
Rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our labs on something juicy.
Well, I didn't see all this last time.
Think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to...
Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Though remain unaccountable for their actions, find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Find personnel trapped in the lab.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo.
Let's see. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you may be too under-leveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try getting a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Okay. Does that mean these guys are too tough for me and I need to level up a little bit? Let's find out. Well, I guess these guys are too tough for me. Let's just be certain. So maybe if I can do sneak attack damage.
I just want to choke the life out of everyone today.
got troublemaker.
What was
Oh,
that?
shoot.
All clear. I'm warning you. I presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
See what happens.
The way they fawn over every little thing he says.
Got him. And then the body goes away. Perfect. Perfect. This is why I like being a sneaky sneak.
My face feels hot.
I don't know if I was supposed to kill him. Nope.
Attention. This lab technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal for more information.
Okay. See what we got here. Authorized Auntie's Choice employee. Please select from the following. Memo to staff, lab notes, confidential memo to all managers, and download downloads. Memo to staff. Memo to staff. Your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest use agricultural land holding a rundown old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center in the entire island? Let me tell you, I did, because I believe in you. You did, because your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it, per standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. From Product Envisioner Omid Ormsby to senior staff. As you are all aware, our important work here... Sorry, a bunch of stuff moving around me. As you are all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion acceleration program, PAP. Ostensibly, a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island. With the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material, in reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercise leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I'm confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidian assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. I'll download that data, sure, why not? Sneak again. Alright, what do we got here? We got that guy out there. Anybody else? Dude just likes to jump over stuff, I think that's it. Let's wait till he walks back the other way.
Once more, I find myself full of indignation about anything and everything.
What do you mean you're leaving? Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know. A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires squaring up.
Oh. So now I can hide in the grass.
I tell you, this
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Because I took action on all my action items. Quit following the rules that will get anybody. It's like the rules are just a guide for what's not to get caught doing. And all this is just smart.
It didn't let me sneak attack.
I still can't reckon how Slauson got kicked up the ladder before I did. All I get is more tasks,
Enemy too
more
strong.
pressure.
Okay.
Fancy new designation.
Well, that's good to
No
know.
spread fucking raise.
Guess I've got to level up and come back, huh? No, let me turn the HUD on for those of you in vertical. Okay, well, let's go ahead and save now that I've learned that little bit of knowledge. I know I can't swim. I learned that last time. Alright. Okay. Oh, shoot. Who was that? That's a hammer claw. Okay. It's a critter. Maybe too strong. Yep. Looks pretty big. I think his buddy's gonna be maybe not here. Looks like this town's seen a little bit of trouble. It also, I'm probably not supposed to be here yet.
Let me know when you get instructions.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprack race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Didn't work out for him, I don't think.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Let's go see if he's in here.
Niles. Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Come on in, Niles. What are you waiting for? It's your buddy.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce your friend to me. His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude used some work. Niles, you didn't tell me that Zebulon thought you were dead. That's awful. I mean, that's not really surprising. I think we'll do don't just stand there. Introduce me.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Ooh. Is there a lover's quarrel going on here? We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support. Any wonder why? You're kind of an ass. You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now. I think it was a mistake to come here.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I'm generous. I'm sure Niles had reasons for staying away. Watch how you speak to my friends. Raises a good point. You didn't go to help him, Niles. I'll let Niles.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but There's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Yeah, maybe like this. That looks good. Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer? What was that about?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Guess I'll put that there. I think that's probably out of the way of most things. Let's just do a quick sanity check here. What happened to that? I'll figure that out here in a second. See, if you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friend before that ship departs. I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Haven't found a way to reach Vox Station yet, so it might take a while. I have some questions before I go, yeah.
But let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
I have some questions.
I'll answer
before
what I
can. About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Can you tell me about your neighbors?
They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
By neighbors, I refer to Westport.
Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore.
How did a Protector doctor end up turning
not even
rebel
a
fighter?
crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
Yeah. Alright, so something's up with that now. Probably because this was the scene that Yeah. So I guess I just have to keep it like that for the time being. Oh well. C'est la vie. Access inventory records. volunteer to lead procurement team. I have every confidence in her ability to accomplish the mission and do what must if something goes amiss. Found an unopened bottle of prestige brandy underneath the counter yesterday. Seems prudent to save it for a special occasion. I only hope I'll drink to our success and not our failure in the coming days. Upcoming procurement. Everything is in place for tomorrow, but my mind remains restless. Times like these, I find myself wishing for Niles. He was always better at these sorts of endeavors. Should we be successful, it will be no small account due to much of what he taught me. And should we fail, well, then I suppose I will have learned the wrong lessons.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes. Vehicle, evasion chance, and combat sprint speed. I'll take them. Alright, let's see here. Oh, they got range? Oof, oof. Where'd he go? Oh, man.
Commander, watch your fire! Trust you.
What the?
Reload! Stop that at once!
Hold him out, Commander. You let off one more bullet at Zed, and you're gonna get 10 coming back at you.
Well, he was shooting at you.
Ready to wait. On your command.
That only gave me 25 XP. That doesn't seem right. That guy was like super strong. Should give me way more than 25 XP. Oh. Can I sneak attack you? Oh.
How are you still upright over there?
Emergency protocols ready.
Ouch. Well, that didn't work out. Nah, I'm gonna load to before I decided to be an idiot. Yeah. Not really worth the juice isn't worth the squeeze, as they say on that one. 25 XP and a piece of crab meat. Not really. Loading, loading, loading. The effects frozen and webbed will disable your ability. Okay. So go ahead and what's back here, I wonder?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Okay, I guess that works. Well, no, we're going
Status susceptible to corrosive substance penetrating engineering.
I was trying to sneak attack that guy, but oh well. Ultimately met the same intent. What we got here? A workbench. But I'm trespassing. Hey, decryption key. That'll be useful. I get back to the place over. Let's go ahead and save. Ooh, new crafting recipes available. Defensive plates and an extra holster. I can build one now, huh? Cool. New mods. I don't have any mods for weapons. What about armor? Defensive plates, okay. Is this the one that's equipped right now? %10 damage resistance. Let's see what I can break down. This is junk. Sentry blade covert grip. Charged machine pistol. Item has mods installed. Okay, well. How do I... There we go. Engineer hat. I can go ahead and do that. So I'll just break down all this junk, huh? I could probably sell it, but... Foot soldier armor... And then... Yeah, it would have to be on the sentry knife, I'm guessing. I think this is what I'm wearing, right? The bandolier uniform, yeah, so let's go ahead and mod our bandolier uniform. Charge. Westport potable water supply intended for washing, drinking, cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign contaminant strictly forbidden. Add skin powder. Case of Lux Flourish skin powder. Expired. That's cool. Tossball card. I'll take it. +5 max health. Hell yeah. Weird that this guy just lives right next to this little protectorate area. I guess I should do some crafting while I have this thing here. Right. Do an inhaler charge. Mag pick, some rounds, another mag pick. I think I'm good. Actually, can I get any party upgrades? I've leveled up quite a bit. Okay, I think I'm good. So, save the subversives. Let's head out that way. Couple hatchlets there. All right. Oh, there's the one that's looking at me. That's the one that'll get me. So I can sneak attack it. But not when it comes out here for some reason. That's weird. Is there another tall glass area for me to go into? Okay. Hey. Whoops. I know there's a way to do like bullet time type stuff. But I don't remember how. I gotta remember how to do the bullet time. So... Oh, you know what? It's because I have the acid thing equipped. Oh, how do I change that? Get a lockbox. Bits. What do we got here? Don't need that. Yeah, how do I change that? Gotta be a way to, right? Perks, reputation. Maybe it's inventory. No. How do I change that? I know there was a way. That'll eat food.
Protocols not yet charged.
If I hold. Oh, there we go. So we'll do the bullet time. Okay. So I don't need to melt bodies until I need to, but bullet time is useful almost always. So let's go ahead and save. Now that I've killed a bunch of these crabbles. Spacer outfit, evasion, combat speed. Sounds like a lot of movement out there for me to just leave the door open. Waterlogged protectorate medicine. Seems like all junk. Maybe it's just the trees. Alright, well. Off we go then. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 1, a fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Director Agent Commander Zane. All right. Another perfectly perfect day, a reliably kept journal for another reminiscence and routine sentinel review, mid-year 2358, 0700 hours. Awoke to another day of comfort and security, with gratitude to vigilant Hogarth and our sovereign in his benevolence. 0730 hours. Broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes prepared with typical automechanical flair. 10:30 hours. Noticed neighbor Doherty taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Bears further scrutiny, possible reporting. 12:30 hours. Neighbor Ryland arrived for our crafts activity. Brought a freshly pre-baked certainty sweet cake. His expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. 12:32 hours, reported neighbor Ryland. 12:45 hours, ate the sweet cake. 1700 hours. Enjoyed evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos, nourished physically and spiritually. 2000 hours. Retired listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless. Untroubled by doubt or concerned. Another perfect day ends. For the glory of the sovereign, Emily Woodham. A vital cog. All right, well, a lot of good that did you. Gonna go ahead and pick this lock. And opens the door. Plasma shock. Oh, there was some good stuff in here, I guess. Make sure we don't get synced. And then off we go. What's up here? Oh, oh. Perfect day. New brilliant abundance. Okay, this is different. A duly kept daily journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review. First entry of 2359. 0700 hours. Awoke to a new and brilliant day of abundance with thanks to vigilant Hogarth and our benevolent sovereign. 0730. Consume prestige regional tarts, nourishingly delicious. 1002. Spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed at the east side of Westport. How curious. 1006. We have guests. For out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. 10:17 hours. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our automechanicals inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. 10:46 hours. Out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. My, they are insistent. 10:47 hours. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling. Perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. Pills. Heal pack. Alright. So I gotta go up there, but obviously I can't go this way. So let's head up here. Earrings, cigarettes, let's take it. What's over here, I wonder? Nighty's Choice brand distress signal. Oh, this is the same guy, huh? I think.
The research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri.
Yep. I'm not high enough level to go there yet. I'm probably not high enough level to be doing this yet, honestly, but take all this.
Entering a confrontational state. Health benefits available at your request.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Okay, well, Once again, didn't want to, but here we are. At least they were just little critters. And I got plenty of food. I don't know what that is. Gained ferrochrome. Interesting. So here's a ship that crashed into the water here. So that looks like where I'm going. Probably. No, I don't know if I can make that jump. I don't think I can. So this might be blocked off until I learn how to swim. Maybe if I run and jump from up here, I can make it. Here we go. Nope. Not gonna work. Didn't do it. You have drowned. Find yourself in a dark space with no lights? Try using your flashlight. Are you dying too often? Not dying enough? Change the difficulty in the settings. It's free. Nope. No thank you, Gandalf. I'm dying plenty enough. So, I believe... No, that's not how that works at all, Gandalf. You think... Well, that's what chat thinks. That's not reality, though. Character perks. Is there a swimming? There's got to be like a swimming perk or something. No, maybe not. Oops. Skills maybe. Yeah, I don't see any way to swim. Somebody said there was like a way to put points into it. Bit transfer. Survivalist, maybe? Creatures always drop raw meat? No. Nature's best friend. Well, what the heck? I want to be able to swim. How do I get over to this place then? Maybe I can look at the map. Oh, there's a bridge right here. Doi. I wonder if I can... Is there any fast travel? There is fast travel. Great. So, because otherwise I'm going to have to... So if I fast travel to Fairfield and then I can just follow that road. Saboteur. This infiltrate the Vox relay. What's this one? Lab. Stalking associate of angry ascendants. Confront Savannah. What is this? Oh, I have so many quests I can do. What's this one? Can I zoom in? There we go. Schemes of secret smugglers. Yeah, I'll make that one active, and then we'll fast travel back to here. Evasion grants you a chance to avoid incoming range damage. It provides no bonuses against melee attacks, explosions, or hazards. Find yourself a dark space with no light? Try using your flashlight.
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice?
Some... Yeah, I don't know if any of that's copyright. Let me... Is there like a stream setting? Audio, content, subtitles. Yeah. Gameplay maybe. Nope. Alright, well. I'll turn that on for everybody. It's on vertical.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you need?
Alright, what am I supposed to do here now? Just, I'm guessing probably talk to her, but guess I'll look at the journal. Let's see. I'm doing this one. Schemes and secrets. Terminal made it clear she's at the center of some sort of smuggling, and the scope of her operation is truly mysterious, likely worth investigating. Okay. So I probably have to talk to her. Unless there's like a terminal here somewhere.
You're back. Why?
I read your terminal and know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse. Security thinks you're up to more than growing plans. Care to tell me what's going on? I don't know. Should I just admit that I was rooting through her computer? I don't know. I think I'll just say security thinks you're up to something.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
I'll find out no matter what, and who knows what crimes I'll uncover if you make me look. Yeah, I like that.
It's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
Interesting. Absolutely. I'm always on the hunt for exciting opportunities. Depends on the job. What are you offering? I'll say absolutely.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with.
Pah, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Sounds suspiciously like a risky venture. All right, make your pitch.
Isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardossa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Why should I care?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
I get that you're trying to put my butt on the line to do your dirty work. Not interested. I get you. I'll be back when it's done. What if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the wrist.
All right, I'm in.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
So I've already been over there, and I didn't have access. Oh, this is a different place, huh? Or is it in there? It is in there. But I can go over here. Cool. Required objective, active, terminal key card. Oops, well. All right, so let's look for this key card, shall we? Yep, I don't want to sneak attack her. key card. A repair manual with detailed information about sky mine systems. Oh, interesting.
You eat Purpleberry Crunch. Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Stop that scrounging around.
I'll show you scrounging around. Maybe I should get rid of this gun or the weapon that's gonna make me accidentally sneak attack somebody. Where do I get the key from? Is it in here? Yeah, I already took everything out of there. Oh, there it is.
Knock off the funny business.
You'd be back. What do you need this time?
Let's see.
There's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Why do you
She
ask?
asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Emmeline Galloway asked me, a specialist, to ensure your terminal security is up to date.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
No, thank you.
I'm sure you'll find
See
something
what
to
you
your
got
liking.
for sale while I'm here. What is this? Reclamation remain. Oh, okay. So let's just get all these. These are blueprints, weak spot damage, biomass pistol. Okay. Done. Current inventory, anti-physio spectrum vodka, 0 cases. Alright. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna turn this in.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got
Commanding
Boy, take
manager,
this
that's
terminal and
great.
trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. Lab coats can't figure them out.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Quarters Master's terminal is one large shipment of spectrum vodka short.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune.
Light pistol
And while this
silencer,
might be
nice.
a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Okay. Cool. Let's take a look at... our inventory. Oh yeah, I gotta go to a thing. Alright, let's see what this rose looks like that she's talking about. The one I passed on the way in. Hey, I'll take some of these. What rose are you talking about? With the black circle. I don't know.
Going to need to find a job? You certainly can't
Unless
have mine.
this is what she's talking
What
about.
kind of skills do you have? Whatever skills are needed.
That seems more permanent than what she would be.
Hey, that's pretty catchy. You might have a future in advertising.
Well, at any rate, let's take a look at our map. Can I? Okay, region. What do we got here? Search for Jackson Plum, perilous journey to the Grove. Oh, pursuit of purloined propaganda. I guess we can... I mean, I haven't been over there, but these are closer than those, so let's do these first. Set that one as active. We'll save. And then that'll be it for the day. Thank you to everybody that stopped by. Really appreciate it. Wherever you're at, like, subscribe, follow, whatever the thing is. I hope to see you again next time. You'll know when I go live if you do those things. And until then, keep your head above water.
Turns the heart to stone, feeling like a visitor.